Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Welcome back to the Church Sunday, everyone. I hope you all are doing very well. As always, I hope you're doing better than me and that your weekend has been a good one also. So, yeah, welcome back to the Church Sunday. And thankfully, I am back with another one. Yay. Let's start working on some art, shall we? So, what I'm going to be doing today is actually finish what I have been working on for the past few Church Sundays, which actually should already have been finished, but reasons. Anyway, let me go to the project folder and open it. I remember the name of the thing this time. Alright, let's open here. Line Arts Alpha 1. So there isn't much left to do on this here, as far as drawing the line arts with vectors go. So hopefully today I will also be painting this in Photoshop. Probably even finishing it today, but I'm not sure on that. Anyway, so I have finished drawing the line arts for the body. I have this part of the mane to do, and that leg, and maybe the wall also. Maybe might want to do that in Corel with vectors. But right now, I think what I'm going to do is actually draw the teeth, because this is going to take a little longer. Why can't I move to the side? There we go, now it's working. Alright, let's do that. First, let me make sure this... Okay, this is at 2.5. Okay, the teeth, they might take a little longer to do than the rest. Just because there are many. Should I do these with 4 pixels thickness as well, or should I lower it? I think I'm gonna do it 3. Yeah, let's do 3. Now, although these teeth are supposed to be sharp and all, have them end on a very pointy end like this. It's just not, well, I don't want to say realistic, but it isn't, but it doesn't look very natural. So let's add a couple anchor points on the sides and delete this one, so we can make this thing a little more curved at this point here. There, that makes it look a little more natural. Alright, let's carry on. Three pixels thickness. There we go. And again, one anchor point here, another one there. And delete this one. Small fix here. Oops. Small fix here. And there we go. This one is done. Though maybe... Oh yeah, that is right. And in case you might be wondering what's to do with this mess that I am making here, it's fine, because that is going to be out of sight. In Photoshop anyway. In Corel, we are going to be seeing it. Point is, we don't have to worry about that. I don't know why I have to click twice on that button there. Press click didn't respond apparently. Actually no, let's not move that. Leave it like this, it's fine. The one thing that maybe might be, well, not exactly difficult, but something that might be a little bit of a hassle to get done right is going to be this area here, particularly this fang where it meets the line art of his lower jaw. But one step at a time. First, let's finish this row of teeth over here and then worry about that when I get to it. Or, as my dad used to say, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Only 3 more here. As I often say, do the line arts with vectors is such a godsend. I just don't like how long I take to make them, but it's such a wonderful thing. They take a while to make, but later on, and you will see, again, because you've seen this before, if you have watched the Short Sunday before, but later on, these vectors, they make everything in Photoshop so much easier to do. I love that. Actually, this one I'm gonna do slightly different from the others. No. That's a stupid mistake. Never mind that. There, that's what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh yeah, I almost forgot, there's another one here. Last one for the left side of the upper jaw. Ugh, I messed up. I don't really have to be doing these in a separate layer like this, but as I have explained last time, on the last Sunday, doing like this makes it a little easier, at least for me, to do the shading. And I like things to be easier if possible. Also saves a lot of time. Not just because it's less hassle to deal with. There we go, and let's save. Always remember to often save your progress, whatever you are doing, because you never know when something might go wrong, and you might lose everything. You know, the usual gist of always. Alright, let's do now the teeth on the front here. Oops. Why did I double click? Wait a minute, I don't think I'm doing this quite right. No, I am. I am. Now with this one here, around this part here, I gotta start being a little more careful with where exactly I place the anchor points. Excuse me. Because down here, I don't want any of these line arts to go over, like this tooth over here. I hope that makes sense. Wait a minute, why is this one at a 3 pixels thickness? Oh, right, I have already said it. I forgot. I forgot that I had already done that. There's a very slight corner here. It's still there. There we go, now it's gone. Oh, here. The thing that I said I gotta be careful with just happened right there. Okay, that's easily fixable. Put an anchor point there. One here. And delete this one. Now all I gotta do is this. And voila! That's fixed. Wonderful. Now one more tooth and then figure out whether or not I should do that thing on this same layer or on a separate layer. Probably on a separate layer. Again, for the sake of shading. Or maybe on this one? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, this line art... Actually, it's fine if this line art is going a little over this other tooth here, because on this part here, that little bit that is going over is actually not going to be visible once I send all of this to Photoshop. Alright, now about that thing there. Yeah, I'll do it on the same layer. Don't really see much of a reason to do it on a separate one. Okay, the fang has been drawn. However, there are a couple things that I have to sort out here. On this part here, the line art is going over this tooth, and again, that must not happen. So let's fix it. But actually, I think this might be the only fix that I gotta do. this anchor point needs to be moved. There we go, now this. There we go, all done. Turn it to black and save. Okay, all good there. Let's select all of these, group them, and then export as a PNG file to use as a layer in Photoshop. There. I think it's Control G to group. Yes. Yep, it is. And save. Alright, let's export this now. Delete the sketch and delete all of those line arts. And there we go. Now we have a row of upper teeth. Let's see, what should I name this? Upper teeth. Upper teeth line arts. And save. And this I am supposed to export at a resolution of 1000 pixels, right? Let me check my notes here. Yes, 1000. So just click OK. And undo all of this so we can get these items back. And turn these gray. There we go. And there we go, we have ourselves a PNG file of these teeth. Good. Let's move on. Next, I'm going to do the muscle that is showing here on this corner of his mouth. For that, I think I'm going to bring the sketch to the front a bit, for the moment anyway. No, actually I need that to be in front of the teeth. I would have to move the teeth to another layer. I don't really want to do that. But okay, I have seen what I needed to see here. Let's begin here and end there. I think I am doing this right. I hope I am. Alright. That should be good enough. Yeah, that is good enough. So save, and I'm going to export this. I know it's just one small thing, kind of a waste to export just that. But again, it helps with shading. I'm gonna call this mouth muscle, actually jaw muscle. Jaw muscle line art. And gray. Now I'm gonna do the wait. Maybe I'm gonna do the teeth on the right side of the lower jaw. Yeah, I'm gonna do those first. Beginning with this fang. Actually, I think I only have to draw two teeth. I can speak. Alright, 3 pixels. Now only one more, and then I can export this. It doesn't even have to be perfect like the others, but I'm going to do it anyway. There, that's enough. I could do a few more, but that's going to be kind of pointless. And the reason for that is because, let me group this first, is because they should be obscured by his tongue. They have not been grouped. Why? Oh, because he didn't select it right. There we go. Now they are grouped. Alright, save. And let's export them. Right side teeth line art. Now the tongue, and then I'm gonna do these other teeth over here.
I'm sorry.
And the tongue can use 4 pixels thickness like the rest of the line arts. That's good. Maybe move this a bit. Not that this part is going to be visible at all, it won't. But it helps get this side here that is visible a little better. And there, that's enough for the tongue. Let's export it. Accidentally just undid the curvature of that bit there. My bad. Alright, now the last portion of teeth and we are done with his mouth. Though for this, I think I am gonna give the line art of his jaw some other color first. There, this way I can see it a little better. Should I move these line arts up a bit? Yeah, I'm gonna work like this. Makes it easier to see where exactly I have to click to place my anchor points. I actually should begin with a fang. There we go. I just accidentally placed an anchor point. Yeah, this is going way too up there. Yeah, that's better. I actually really like drawing dragon teeth. It's a fun thing to do. I don't know why I don't draw these more often. There we are. This part here doesn't look quite right. It does on the sketch, but not quite like, not quite right in vector form. Alright, let's change this curvature a little bit. There, that does it. Yep, that's good. Maybe just move this over here a little bit. Yeah, that's good. How many more? 4? 4 or 5, maybe one might be showing here. Either way, that just means that I am nearly done. I messed up. It's a little too flat in this area here. I don't like it. I'm trying to fix it, but every time that I move this thing here, I end up with some very subtle, not subtle, very almost unnoticeable corners, but I know they are there. They are barely noticeable, but I can see them, and it bugs me. Well, there, I think I got it right. Now this here. Oh, this is quite off-ish. Alright, now, actually, no, I was gonna say, now we gotta remove this corner that is poking over here, but that is going to be obstructed by the blue line art, which of course will be black, when I send all of this to Photoshop. But still, point is, it's not going to be visible, so no problem that being left there. Seem to be enough. Every day seems to repeat, and I can't get any sleep. I can't seem to get ahead. Feels like I'm already dead. One day I just want to wake up to the dream. Is that too much to ask? If I fall asleep, this here might be the last one that I have to draw. It's so hard to breathe with everything stacked on top. Feels like time stands still with everything that I do. Everyone moves on, and I'm still trying to get through. Aiming for success, try so hard to be great. Actually, I'll draw one more, though I don't really think this one is going to be visible at all. If so, just the very tip top of it, which is fine. As I always say, I don't try to go for realism. That's not quite my style. I can do it anyway, even if I wanted to. No, I don't try to go for realism, just naturality. Just gotta make it look natural. There, that's good enough. Let's save, and now let's do the teeth on the front of his lower jaw. Well, what I am and what I've got never seem to be enough. Every day seems to repeat, and I can't get any sleep. I forgot to change the thickness. There. Feels like I'm already dead. One day I just want to wake up to the dream. Is that too much to ask? I think that's good enough, right? Yeah, that's good enough. Next, well, actually, don't have to draw 3 more. Wonderful. This should go very quickly.
Meet me in the cold with nothing to say. Someday I'll come home. I will find my way. Through the coldest
2 more and we are done. I actually really can't wait to finally start coloring all of this. I can't really see the sketch of the teeth because there's too many line arts in front of it. There. Now I can see it. Or them. There's still a couple here.
hold me in your
I hope this is good. It's fine. Only one more. Last one. And you know what? I was concerned with how this line art over here ends and how it would, quote-unquote, interact with the line art of the Fang. But I think I got it just right. I don't think I'm going to have any issues with that. I have to check, of course. Got to confirm it. But yeah, I think everything's going to be alright. Okay, let's group these. Control G to group and save. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it looks alright. Though... Yeah, no, there is a little bit of a problem going on here. For one, I suppose I can easily fix this in Photoshop. Like this bit over here, which is overlapping, I mean going over the Fang. I guess I can just erase this in Photoshop. As for this bit over here, yes, the line art of the Fang is going over the line art of the lip over here. I can't just super easily fix that in Photoshop. What I'm gonna do is export these teeth and then see if I can fix that. Which I can, it's only gonna be a matter of how. Lower teeth, line arts. Okay, now because I am going to make some significant changes to the line arts, I will save this file as Alpha 2. That way, if I mess something up and I run out of undos or it's just too complicated to fix, then I can reopen the file Alpha 1 and continue again with a clean slate. Continue from here, yeah. But I'm gonna have to ungroup all of the blue stuff. I mean, it's not a problem, while at the same time it kind of is, because the thing is, there are many smaller elements in here that I'm gonna have to reselect again when I want to group all of this again. But that's part of the job. Ungroup. There we go. Like this here, for example, this is a pointification line. To group everything correctly, I will have to select these smaller things all one by one. And I think this actually just this here fixes the issue. Yeah, I think just that is good enough. Okay, good. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. The bad part is now have to select everything all over again, so I can group all of these lines. And not a single one must be left behind. Also, I'm gonna have to re-export the line arts of the body now that I have made that little fix there. I moved the thing, didn't I? Oh no, I unselected everything. God damn it. It's okay. I wasn't done anyway. Oh, there is one more thing that I have to do besides finishing the mouth and then drawing the right front leg. I have to draw the streaks on his mane. I mean, I don't have to, but it makes coloring his mane later in Photoshop so much more easy. So yeah, that is going to be the last thing that I should be doing in CorelDRAW. Here, forgot to select that one. Okay, I think everything's selected now. Let's look around just to make sure, because nothing must be left behind. And then group, change the color to black, and re-export. Yeah, I think I do have everything selected. So Control G. I missed one! Dang it. Right there. Okay, now I haven't missed anything. I did! Ah, fudge, there's those two there. How did I miss them? Okay, for real now. I got all of them. Not one has been forgotten. Right? Right. So save, and let's export the body once again. Now wait a minute. There's still a few left that I forgot. Frick. Alright, no, not Control T. Control U to unselect. Oh, these are so small. It's no wonder I missed them. Look at it. Look at it. So tiny. So there was another... These are little patches. There was another one around here somewhere. And around the eye, I think? Hang on, I know how to find it. Aha! Right here. Oh, how am I going to select this one? I can't click on it. Oh, here. That's where the other patch is. I can't click on this one either. Ah. It's too buried down there. What if I do this? Did that work? Nope. No, it still didn't work. Still did not select it. There is a way and I will find it. Okay, what if I group all of these lines that are currently selected, and then move them to a layer that is below these patches that I cannot click on them. The reason why I cannot click to select these patches is because they are so small that the, let's say, hitbox of these black lines is overlapping their hitbox, so I cannot really reach their hitboxes. It's not actually really hitboxes, but that term makes sense. Anyway, I'll try this. Oops. Okay, move it down 1, 2. Alright, now I can see those patches fully. Okay, so now I will ungroup all of the black. And now I should be able to select. Yeah, there we go. I should be able to select these patches. There we go. Now everyone can become black. Alright. Group. Let's move this just to make sure. I still missed one! Frick! Why does this keep happening? Alright, I'm gonna use the same trick again. It works. Ungroup. There. And regroup. Okay, now nothing has been left behind. Finally. Everything's in place. Good. Let's re-export this. And that's gonna be body line art. Yes, I do want to replace the file. Perfect. Okay, save. Alright, how about we draw this main now, hey? Let's do it. Actually, you know what? Instead of using one single line that ends on a flat end, I'm gonna use multiple lines for the pointification of this bit here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And I'll just continue the line art of the main from there. As the thunder rolls by, I'll be by your side. And I believe this here is where the main ends, so let's not go down any further there. What a lovely song.
the thunder rolls by.
Alright, let's do that pointification that I mentioned. Which is not actually a pointification in this case. But let's do it anyway.
It's just so simple, a simple song, but not so simply beautiful as you are. No, not by far.
That's good.
1 plus 1 isn't you and I, 'cause I'm just one and you catch every
And that is not.
Fluttershy. Listen to the music in the sky. Feel it flowing through you as you fly. Softly as
No, that doesn't quite fix it. I do need to remove this anchor point.
Fluttershy.
But it is messing up the rest a little bit.
Well, now I know that they were wrong. There's too many ways to describe you.
There, see?
Just sing
That is not good.
it song. Your way with creatures and animals.
There we go. I did it. Well, no, this curvature is still not quite right. Hang on, what if I do it like this? It's quite messed up right now, but let's see if I can fix it. Yeah, no, I still need another ankle point either here or there or both. Alright, let's begin with one here. Now place one here so I can delete this one. Okay, good. That made the line put itself in place. Now if I extend this one a bit, and this one, and an anchor here, and delete that, this is mostly correct now. It's still not quite there, but it's getting there. Let's try this. Delete that. There we go. Now I got it right. I think. I might want to check that again later. But for now, let's just move on. Yeah, that works. I mean, does it? Yes, it does. Okay. Now, unlike the teeth, I am not going to bother removing these sharp ends on the mane because, well, first of all, this is not teeth. Second, this is basically just hair. So for these, it does make sense to leave those sharp ends. There we go. That is done. Save. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I gotta not just save, but I gotta group this together because this part of the main is composed by two elements. There we go. Now I can export this. Main back line art with an S at on the end. All done. Okay, main-wise, except for the streaks on his main, I am done for the moment. Let me draw this leg, and then I'm going to draw the final thing, which is going to be the streaks that I mentioned. Yeah. I mean, I don't have to get this part here quite right, because this is not going to be visible. But I'm going to do it anyway. There. Okay, all the basics are in place. Let's now smooth out these curves. Let's not do that. Not like that. Yeah, that looks good. All right, let's keep it. Let's keep it and move on. I maybe might want to remove this anchor point. Yeah. Should I pointify this? I think I'm gonna. Because I do think this is actually going to be showing over the wall that I'm going to be drawing here. So I might as well do it. Just in case. After all, there is a chance that this is actually not going to be visible. But since I am not sure, yeah, I'd better be safe than sorry. Oh, this curves a little differently from how I'm doing it. I almost didn't realize that. There. I almost messed up. Alright, that's good. Now I just gotta get this part here done right. Because there's too much blue showing there. There, just got it. As for this curve here, this could be a little better. Yeah, that works. And let's do the cut right here. Ta-da! All done. Okay. Oh no, it's not all done. I forgot one important thing. I gotta draw these things here, where his claws come from. And this is going to be visible. Actually, that there is going to be visible over the wall. Is that good? Yeah. It might be a little too big though. Let's make this a little smaller. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do the other one on this side, and then one more, and then the only thing left to do is going to be the streaks on his mane. What the hell did I just do?
Remembrance, part of every life. Numerous regrets, the art of
It's a little
passing
too
by.
thick down here.
Not one forgets spent nights of chasing days.
That's good.
Eternal rest
And the last one.
is being erased. It is seldom seen in this world of now. It is welcome, universe undoubted. It is seen only from eyes of
That is good. Alright, let's select all of this, group, and then export. Perfect. Save. and export. Right leg, line arts. So now the only thing left to do are the streaks on his mane. This is actually a fun thing to do. One of the many, anyway. I really like drawing this character. And it should end right there. If this can be at hairline thickness, it's actually preferable that it is. Oh no, wait, I'm making a mistake. I think this should end right about here.
Remember us, part of every life. Numerous regrets, the heart
Now all you gotta do, besides besides shaping this correctly, is to place these lines inside the gray lines, because these are not supposed to be visible. So let's hide them behind here. And then I'll shape the rest as it should be shaped. There we go, that does it. Now let's do the shaping. Oh no, don't snap to the line. There's a bit of black poking out here that is not supposed to be there. So let's fix it. There we go. That does that. Now here. Tis only by invite. This part here needs to be a little thicker. I kind of feel like there's a corner happening here. Well, if there was one, it's now gone. Okay, and this is the first bit of the streaks of his mane. This is done. Nice, but I'm not gonna fill them with color right now. First, let me draw all of this. Oh, wait a second. There's a bit poking out there. Gotta fix it. Good. I grabbed the ruler again. Ah, here's the problem. I'm gonna make this black meet the gray over there. That's enough. I should probably save. That's good enough.
With one mind we can make, we can live. With a life one can take, one can give. We rejoice, lending all we possess. With a voice.
Now this looks like one single line, and technically it kind of is. But if I do this, now it's 2 lines. While still being technically 3. I mean 2. Where did 3 come from? I don't know. Okay, I think I maybe might want to bring this down a little bit more. Okay, that's good. I don't think I have to do any kind of fixing on this. Nuh-uh. So let's just keep going. Now this long one will go here. Like that. Why did I put an anchor point there? That is not necessary. Wait. Something wrong isn't quite right here. Oh, I'm following the following the sketch line art, not the vector line art. Of course it's gonna end up being wrong. Not a big problem. You know, I think I'm placing this on the wrong side. Yes, I am. Am I? Kinda. Nah, I'm not. I'm just being a dummy. A dummy dum dum. All right. Okay, it is here where the streaks actually change placement. It is at this spot here that they should stop being on the back side of the whatever this is of his main, and actually start being on the front.
If you've seen in the future, tell me what you see there within all the madness. I can shine in the darkness.
There we go. I'm sorry I'm not talking much, but as I have explained before, there isn't really much to speak of when doing vectors. It's actually one of the reasons why some time ago I wanted to not do vectors on stream anymore. But if I don't, turns out I actually would never get anything done at all, so here we are.
Come sit next to me. Behold your galaxy. If you've seen in the future, tell me what
Okay, now this here is where the streaks change placement. Or should I say position?
I can shine in the darkness. If you've seen in the future, tell me what you see there within all the madness. I can shine in the darkness.
That's almost right as it should be. Some small tweaks here, and this will be done.
Tell me it's personal, then say it twice. But I can hear even more behind your eyes. There's no illusion when you hide your lies.
That's good.
Why don't we sit and talk a while?
Let's just sort this. And now I should be nearly done. Or at least almost about halfway through. Because I still gotta do the streaks for the back side. The main on the back, I mean. And that is gonna be on a different layer than this.
Rage, I never felt the same. But you can tell me anyway. Don't run. You can pack your bags, buy your ticket, take
part here is not right. It's going too far down.
I hope you're listening, just like you say. I need a shoulder I can lean on for the day. I've been feeling like I must be on my way.
There, that fixes it.
No one has told me I
Good.
should stay. Is that okay?
Now this part here, one half of the streak on this bit of main should be on one layer and the other half on the other layer. So for this I'm gonna have to do what I did for this main here, this part of the main, which as you can see here, this line seems to still be the same as this one, but these are actually two different layers. They are not actually connected, even though they are actually supposed to be the same. So let's make it happen. I might actually want to extend this all the way, just to make sure I'm going to be getting it right. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. Otherwise, I might get the shape wrong. Well, not really, but it's going to be a little more difficult to get it just the way it should be.
Brightens up the sea. No shadows left or in between. Adore me.
If I can at least get the basics of this in place, that'll be great. Okay, I think this should work. Let's put an anchor point here. And delete that one. Oh, that is going very far. There we go. Because now when I draw the other side over here, I can just start from this anchor point and end with this one, or vice versa, because these two here are going to be my base of reference basically. Alright, so those are done. Let's do the smaller pieces of hair here. Like here, 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 and here. I'm going to begin with this one here.
Just close your eyes and only breathe. Underneath the tree. No worries now, solely on me. Sweet sunrise, golden skies, family ties.
I don't like that this is going over there. Or I can fix that in Photoshop. Thanks to the magic of layering. Yeah, that is what I'm going to be doing. Fix that is going to be a breeze. Dang it. You know something I have never had? Apple pie. We've never eaten apple pie. Actually, I don't think I have ever eaten any pies. It's not something we usually do around here in this country. Okay, there we go. That does it for that.
Thought of you, I was in love with you, but I'm trying something new. You don't need me now. I knew it was too good to be true.
Instead of removing this pointy end over here now, I could just erase it in Photoshop. And I'm gonna do it here. Yeah, that's good. Now let's do these here. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that seems fine.
Look at me, trotting here on my own. I mean, look how far I've flown. It's already growing.
And it's also fine that that goes a little far like that. It is actually supposed to be like that.
Again, don't even ask me how I found. And don't even think about me. It's time to say
It's this part here that concerns me a little bit.
I've learned how to fly. Don't wanna see you anytime soon. All tension slid out here.
That is a problem. That is quite the problem. Which I might be able to sort out if I do this. Yeah. It's good to be smart. But I'm not out of the water, out of the woods yet.
This is no game of hide and seek. I guess
That does it. That works. Let me save before I break anything.
so face the facts. 'Cause I won't be back. It's time to say goodbye. 'Cause I've learned
I forgot to change the thickness first.
don't wanna see you anytime soon. All tensions slid out here in this cold atmosphere. So I'll be living here on the moon. I'm not playing hide and seek. I just need time to think. So I'll
Mhm. Now only one more and I'm gonna be done with the head. At least I think so. I don't know if I am forgetting anything. I don't think I am. Then again, that's what people who usually forget stuff usually say. And I can say that because I am a forgetful man. I actually do have some issues with memory. And that sucks. Okay, that's it. Let's group all of those, export them, and then draw the streaks excuse me, for the back side of his main here. So select that, these, that and that, all of them. No, don't move the lines, goddammit, why? They are not supposed to be moved like that. Alright, am I missing anything? No, it looks like I got all of them. So, Control G to group them. Let's move just to make sure I actually did get everything. Yeah, I seem to have done it. I'm not seeing any lines left here. Fun, freaking tastic. So let's export. Main head, line arts. They were not supposed to have been exported in black. I messed up a little bit. It's no big deal. It's fine. Hang on, is it? Hang on. Fill with color, yes. Oh, okay, ungroup. Ungroup and unselect this one here. I can't unselect it. That's fine. I gotta deselect all of them except for that one. This is the one that was going with the line super far away, and I did a little trick to get around the issue. But now there's another issue in which why is that going there? Anyway, but now there is another issue in which when I apply color to the line arts, because that one was actually drawn without line art, just the feeling. When I apply color to the line art of the others, that one gets its line back, and therefore it reveals the problem that I fixed. Oh, that I hid. I just hid the problem. But speaking of hiding stuff, it's starting to get a bit dark here. Yeah, I'm going to turn on the light, just so you guys can see a little better. Alright, have I selected everything that should have been selected for the moment? I think I did. Okay, so greenify everything. And now I can select that one. And now I can group them. Perfect. There we go. Now I can export this. Oh wait, I almost replaced the wrong file. There we go. Alright, let's now move on to the back of his mane. The mane on his back, I mean. Yeah.
She's only a princess in the eyes of the
There.
world, but she's my queen. She's a knight at the circus, lemon ice cream swirl, 'cause she's so sweet. Like a field of roses, like a melody sung by an angel choir. I had always imagined it
There, see, this is what I was talking about. Having done this part here the way I did, now I have a point of reference, so I got this done just right. But you know what, I should go ahead and color these right away, instead of waiting until I draw every single one of them to then select and then recolor. I don't know why I haven't been doing it this way. Okay, so this is supposed to curve like this. And then like that. And I think I'm gonna need another anchor point around here. Yeah. The line just fixed itself almost exactly where it should go. Actually, I think it did it. I just have to do one minor tweaking right here. And yeah, there we go. Perfect. I just work out a little bit of the ones that have to be hidden. And I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, that is perfect. Ooh. See, this is one of the things that I like about vectors. They make certain tasks so much more easy than with traditional methods. I just don't like how slow I am to make them. But that is a me issue, also known as in the gaming world a skill issue. Okay, that's good. Let's remove this point here. One more and we are done. Well, I am. You guys are watching.
there's a chance that I could fall and not come back. And never regret a thing. I'd never get back on track. Darkness all around me, and I can't find the light. I let it all surround me, giving up without a fight. The bitterness and pain inside, countless tears I had to cry. I was facing all my fears just to let you in to dry my tears, but your kindness won't betray me. I feel your heart and soul.
You know, I think I had got this right the first time. That's fine. It's no problem that this is poking out a little bit there because this is not going to be visible. Alright. Let's select all of this, group, and export. Perfect. Save first. Now export. Main. Oh, wait a minute. I did not name that file right. It's main streaks. This one is going to be the same, but back. Main streaks back liners. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, you know what? I forgot about the wall. Just one line across should do it. Actually, I'll draw it after a brief bathroom break because I gotta think of how I'm gonna do this with the guidelines that I have here. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Here, ERB. Oh, I forgot. I gotta first hide the camera. Be right back. Alright everybody, I am back. I forgot to think about the line of the wall here. No problem, I will figure it now. Let's save as Alpha 3 for backup purposes. Okay, how am I gonna go about with this? I think I know. Let's draw this line, make it go all the way across. And there. Hey Spartan, hi, happy Sunday, welcome. My Sunday is going quite fine, thankfully. It's very peaceful here. You know what, I should maybe probably have this go a little out of the canvas. I hope this idea is going to work. I don't know how to explain what is my idea right now. I know what it is, how to do it, I just don't know how to explain it. So I'll just do it and hope it is going to work. Okay, there, so that is going to be the wall. Now, give me this guideline. Actually, no, don't give me the guideline. Instead, oops. Yeah, that. I'm gonna use some... I was gonna say triangle, that's not a triangle. That's a square. I'm gonna use squares on the corners to serve as the new guidelines, this time for the line art of the wall. While the original one, I will delete it. There. So, oops, wrong button. There we go. Yeet to that. Yeah, this looks a bit messy, but hopefully it is going to work out. Let's export this. Wall, line arts. Okay, I think everything is here. So save this. And let's move all of this stuff into Photoshop, shall we? I opened the wrong thing. Where's reference? Is this on the correct size? I don't think it is. Yeah, no, it's not. Definitely not. Not a problem. Give me body line art, jaw muscle, lower teeth, main back, main streaks. This, these, and that. And dump all of this into Photoshop. Okay. Let's begin here. Where's the body? I might have opened too many tabs. Ah, there it is. Found it. Alright, select all, copy, new file, and paste. Now close that. Give me this. Let's rename this layer so I don't get myself confused. Body line arts. Jaw muscle line arts. And let's close that. Now the lower teeth. Lower teeth line arts. And the mane on the back. Mane back line arts. The streaks of the mane on the back. Mane back. Streams? No, streaks. There we go. And close that. Now for the head. Main head streaks. Close that. On the right leg. Where's the body? Okay. Right leg line arts. I misspelled line arts. Right side teeth. So let's see. These should go behind. Behind these. So put them there. Right side teeth line arts. Baton. That should go here, I believe. The upper teeth. That's gonna go right here. No, here. And lastly, the walls. Oh, the wall, there's only one here. Okay, so now what I gotta do to get this in the correct position is to match these squares with the original guideline there. Which I believe I just did it. Yep, that seems about right. Fantastic. Okay, so close this. Now let's begin by saving this file. And I'm gonna call it coloring alpha 0. Okay, and I believe I am not gonna need CorelDRAW anymore, so let's have it closed. Oh, wait, I didn't export the sketch from Corel. I need the sketch to also be exported at the same resolution as these lines. Therefore, I lied when I said I don't need CorelDRAW anymore. Let's reopen Alpha 3 here, Line Arts Alpha 3. And I forgot to set up my drawing tablet, and I'm gonna need the thing. So let me prepare that. Here, give me my pen. Put away the keyboard off the other PC. Oop. I gotta clear up some room on my desk. And now, the tablet itself. Sometimes when I say that I have to set up my tablet, Some people sometimes think that I mean that I have to first install the tablet, but no. Whenever I say that I have to set it up, I just mean literally take it out of the sleeve and position it in on my desk, and of course plug it in. Now the thing is, my desk is very small. There isn't much room on top of it, which is one of the reasons why I haven't done any traditional art for several years. So yeah, whenever I need to set up anything on my desk here, like a tablet for example, I have to move some things around. Okay, now before I do anything, let me just make sure that I have positioned the tablets just right. And the way I do that is by drawing a line vertical and another one horizontal, and see if I can do it straight. Yeah, no, I didn't do it. Yeah, okay, I think it is positioned correctly. Okay, let's go back to CorelDRAW. And what was I going to do? I forgot why I opened CorelDRAW again. Oh, the sketch. Right. Forgot. I came back to CorelDRAW because of the sketch. I need to export it. Also, I am working on the wrong file. Hold up. I need the original guidelines with this. So let's go back to Alpha 2. There, this is what I need. General sketch from Corel. And close. Without saving, of course. Okay, so now we bring this into Photoshop. Technically, I don't need the sketch, but I kind of also need it because... Oh, I forgot to rename this. Because of his eyes. Wall line arts. Have you used an EASL before? A what? I've never seen that word before. What is an EASL? EASL. Oh, an easel. I might have done it once when I was a child in school, but I might not be remembering right. I think I did it. I think I did use it once in school when I was a little kid, but that was so long ago that I honestly cannot say I remember. And it might be a fake memory also, the little bit that I think I remember. And this is one of those scenes for painting standing up. Yeah, I honestly don't know if I ever used one. Maybe I might have used once in school when I was a little kid, but that was so long ago I can't say I remember. But no, but I have done actual painting on a canvas like this here. I have done it, but that was a long time ago. That is something that I would like to do again, and on stream. Even I have another desk over there, which was my dad's. I intend on setting that up so I can do traditional art on that one, because that one is much larger than my PC desk here. I actually should have, I mean, enough room on it that I can actually work with traditional art. But in order to set that up to do that, I will need money, which I don't have, because I need to, for that one, I definitely, absolutely need proper lighting. and I'll need to buy another camera to set up there so you can actually see what I'm going to be working in, you know. And I'm going to need another boom arm or something that I can prop the camera like on top, you know, looking down at the desk, so you guys will have a top view of what I'm doing. And also some storage for my dad's computer, because I don't want to format his hard drive. I don't want to delete any of his files. So what I'm gonna do is actually plug that out and install my stuff on some new drives in there. And those are very expensive over here, but yeah. And yeah, point is, I will need money, and currently I don't have any, so I cannot carry on with setting that up. But when I do have, which hopefully I will set it up, and occasionally I will do the Chill Art Sunday from that desk over there, from that other computer. And instead of doing digital arts like you see here today, I'm going to be doing traditional art, which is something that I actually do miss doing. And I believe last time that I have done anything traditional was 2008, maybe? Like mid 2008. It's been a very long time. My traditional art skills, they are very, very rusty. What's a favorite type of paint or materials that you would like to use? You mean in terms of traditional art? Because I haven't done traditional art in a really long time. Now, digital-wise, the tool that I most like to use is Paint and Photoshop. Like acrylic. Okay, so traditional art. I don't think I have ever painted with acrylic before. Only watercolor, water paint. What is that? What it's called? Frick, I forget. The watercolor, yes. Only watercolor and gouache paint. I think that's how you say it in English. Let me confirm. Yeah, I'm not sure if I pronounced this right, but yeah, the only paints that I used back in the day when I did do actual painting in traditional form, I only ever used watercolors and gouache. I haven't got to use other paints. What am I doing? All right. Set this to, actually put this down here. Drop the opacity of this to 50%. There we go. Now I need this character's base colors. Hey, Ripting, hello, happy Sunday, welcome. Remove a spicy pillow and set up a new PC I built a while ago. Awesome. Alright, let's copy this over to right here. And let's name this color set. And put it over here. Let's create a group. Let's call it Mike. And place all of these layers in there. Let's make another group. And this one... Brr. No. This one is going to be for his eyes. Alright, and they go there. Now, my favorite part. Coloring. Check Discord. Let's see. Oh, there's a new person there. I can't see the name because of streamer mode. Let me check on the other PC. I'm not really sure why Discord decided to hide the name of people if you have streamer mode enabled. Only shows one letter. I don't really see the point of that. 1583. Well, what is it that I am supposed to be checking here on Discord with thing? The new person? Well, if this new person is watching the stream, welcome to Dragon Realms. Don't forget to check and follow the rules. And my phone is done charging. And claim yourself a role in one of the channels. Oh, your server. Oh, I'm stupid. Let me see. Oof, that's what you mean by pillow. Yikes. Yeah, oof, that's a pillow, alright. What is this, a phone? Jesus Christ. I actually have two batteries that are pillowy. They are not in their phones anymore, of course. I removed them. But I don't have money to buy a replacement yet. Okay, as I was saying, my favorite part, coloring this stuff. Let's begin with the body. So let's make a new layer right below body line arts and let's name it body colors. Now let's select body line arts again. Oh, wait. I first have to remove the guidelines. So let's do that. I gotta remove these from all layers. Starting with body line arts. Now right leg, jaw, upper teeth, lower teeth, tongue, right side teeth, mane, another mane, and walls. Oh, wait. Ooh, I made a mistake on the walls. Wait, for the walls I have to make a new selection. There. 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 And there. There we go. Now that is right. Okay. Okie dokie. Now I can begin coloring. Here, give me the magic wand. Let's see. Tolerance 32. Anti-alias enabled. Perfect. Let's select his eye sockets. And I think that is all that I need to select. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Select, modify, expand by 1. Invert the selection, go to body colors, make a mask layer. Grab a color and begin the most fun part. Coloring. Let's first color the big stuff, and then with some zoom, let's do the details. Alright, let's switch the size of this brush. There we go. See how much easier working with vectors like I do makes it, at least in my art creation process anyway. See how much easier these vectors make it to color? Look at this. Not only I don't have to draw something on a big resolution, but when I have to color, make a selection, select the areas where colors are gonna go is so much easier.
Don't really know if she saw me. I wonder
I just gotta be careful not to leave any gaps on the collars. There we go. That's done. Let's go to his mane now. Wait a second. Mane head streaks. This layer is on the wrong position. This is supposed to be up here. Like that, yes. But I'm gonna keep it hidden for the moment. I'll wait to make more from what I say. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Spartan. Have fun there, enjoy. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good Mother's Day. Once I finish coloring his mane, you guys will see why I drew the streaks completely in CorelDRAW. Why I did them the way I did. Alright, this is going to require a much smaller brush. There we go, now we can go back to a bigger one. Let's make it bigger so I can finish more easily, more quickly. Ta-da! And here is why I made the streaks the way I made them. Before I color them though, let me do a few corrections that are needed. Wrong layer. There. Here. And there. Let's see, where else? Here. Just some very small touch-ups, small tweaks. Just to make it look more natural. That's interesting. Fixed. Hey again. Hello. Cut off by what? Yes, I did. That's a very big pillow. A very hazardous pillow, I might add. Okay, that should be it for the head. Let me now do a few corrections to the selection. Because as you can see here, this corner and that corner, they actually got colored even though they are not supposed to be colored. The reason for that is because of how the magical wand works, and this is a minor issue, so it is also easily fixable. This is what I usually call color leakage. Which is not a big deal. It's actually a lot easier to fix than fixing color leaks if I had drawn the line arts by hand. Alright, the only downside is that I have to check every single corner on the entire picture. Also, there's something there that should not be there. There we go. If I had fixed that in Corel. Ooh, that went a little too far. There we go. From Samsung Galaxy S6 Edge. Well, if you don't mind me saying, that one looked like it was on the edge of blowing up. I cannot call that a joke. Oh, I forgot. I gotta fix this little thingy here on the line arts. Hang on. I was talking about this when I was working on it on Corel, and I forgot. There. Done. Fixed. Here's another corner. Well, okay, I think everything is fixed. Good. Save and let's keep going. So yeah, the reason why I drew the streaks of his mane like that is because of this. Let's lock the layer. Grab this green, which belongs to the streaks of the mane. And now all I gotta do is color them. Why is it coloring like that? Why is the brush on dissolve mode? What the hell? No, do normal. Be normal, damn it. Ta-da! See how much easier it makes to do that? To color them? I might have missed a little corner here. Well, if I did, it wasn't really visible, and it is now fixed. Okay, let's do the mane on his back, shall we? Let's see, main back line arts, main back streaks. The color layer will go down here. Main back color. Now let's select main back line arts. Go to select, modify, expand by 1, invert, turn main back color into a mask layer. And now grab that color and color. Is that the right green? Yes, it is. Okay. Very small correction here. This brush might be too small. There. Okay, that is correct. Okay. That was easy. So now lock this. And color. Nice, very nice. Okay, save. Next, I am gonna do... What am I gonna do? His nostrils. So let's go back here to body colors. Pick this as the base. Make it dark, not too dark. That is enough. Give me a brush number 4. Actually, no, not number 4. Give me number 9. Okay, now to make sure... Actually, no, never mind. Scratch what I was going to say. Let's make this darker. I am going to be leaking some of this color outside of the nostrils, but that is fine. I'll fix it later. Is that really darker? Ooh, very. I want a gradient here. Okay, that's too dark. That's not dark enough. Right? Right. That should be halfway. And this brush needs to be smaller. There we go. Now I can make it a lot darker. Nice. Alright, give me this color back. And let's fix this here. Perfect. Next, I should probably color his teeth and tongue. Let's do that. I'm going to begin with his tongue. So give me this color. Give me this. Oh, the I in line art is uppercase for some reason. Tongue color. There, just like that. Now for his teeth. What is a dragon without teeth after all, right? He's toothless. Lower teeth. No, I want to begin with the right side. Right side teeth here. New layer. Right side teeth color. Select those. And the mask layer. Okay, for their color, I need this. See, this is something that I was concerned of when I was on Corel. I talked about this. I have to fix this later, or as soon as possible, because that is not supposed to be like that. Absolutely not. And that should be on the body line art, right? No, that's body colors. Yes, right there. I will only fix that after I have colored the line arts. Because if I try to fix that now, I might mess up the coloring of the line arts. On this area here, anyway. Right, now... let's do the upper teeth. No, not line arts. Color. Are there corners on these teeth where I do need to apply any fixing for color leakage? I don't know. Let me hide a few layers. No, I don't think there is any. Any corners that there might be should be hidden by his lip. Okay, good. Then let's now move on to the lower teeth. On these, I might need to work on some corners, like this here, this one, these. Let's do one step at a time. Oh, I misspelled lower here. I misspelled again. There we go, lower teeth. Turn it into a mask layer. Aha, there it is, some color leaking out. Let's fix that. Let's go over all of these corners. Even though some of them don't appear to be leaking any color. Alright, that's enough. Okay, I think all of his teeth are now colored. His tongue is colored. I'm just missing the muscle over there. Where is the layer for that? Jaw muscle line arts. There it is. If you missed anything, not really, Riptane, not really. Most of the time while you were away, I was just finishing up the vectors, which honestly wasn't very interesting to begin with. And I then began coloring, and you arrived shortly after, so you didn't really miss anything. Okay, for this, I'm going to begin with that red from the tongue, but this has to be darker. So let's make it darker. This, it has to be a little darker than the line art of the tongue. Maybe I should use this as a base. Maybe a little pinkish? No. Well, let's try out this color. That's good enough. That is good enough, and if anything, I can just change that later. Okay, I think his mouth is done. Nice. Let's color that leg, and then that should be the last thing that I need to color before I color the line arts. So let's... Oh, there's also the wall. But as for... Actually, why is this layer here? Well, I don't know. Let's color the leg. If I can find it. Right side teeth. Where's the layer for the leg? Ah, it's here. Found it. Right leg color. Give me that color. Bigger brush. And the color. Quick check on corners, and we are done. Oop. Okay, good. Let's color his line arts. As always, I am going to begin with the body. So lock that layer and give me this color as well as this one. And a big-ish brush. Just like this. I really wish my neighbor's dogs would stop barking all day long for no reason. Those things are annoying. Okay, now let's switch to this other color. I can never remember if I usually color this line with this color of the underbelly, or if I leave it with green as well. I think I do leave it green. Let me confirm. This is the character that I draw the most. I should have that committed to memory. On this one, I did color it with the line art. I mean, with the color of the underside. Let me check a couple others. Okay, it also did get colored. There. I think there too. I didn't color it like that on this one though. So apparently I keep switching between these. Sometimes I color it green, sometimes I color it yellow, or whatever color that is. Like on this one, it got colored the same color as his underside. Apparently I have no consistency when it comes to that. Okay, fine, no problem. I'll color it on this one. I already started anyway. Okay, speaking of starting, I'm gonna have it started here. And then let's see, here around this paw, and then I'm gonna use a bigger brush to color the rest in between. But for now, a small one for these details here is what I need. Okay, that seems fine. We gotta be careful here not to color the line art of the shoulder. There we go.
Always seems we come up short without our marks.
That is done. Now let's switch this yellowish color for the line art of the mane, because I gotta color the line art of the mane, of course. Oops, daisy, wrong color here. You know what I should have done? I should have colored all line arts of the mane this shade of green as well, because then it would make it a lot easier to identify where it is black and where it is, you know, the original black from the line art itself, and where it is already colored with the correct color. Because being all dark like this, I might very easily miss a few spots. And I know myself, I'm only gonna notice that much later on, when it's already way too late to make any fixes to that. Okay, I think I got everything close to the head itself. So let's grab now a bigger brush and color the rest. Nothing must be left behind, or nothing should be left. You know what I mean. Okay, I think I got everything. That should do it for the head, or the mane, I mean. Let's color his eye sockets. For that, I will need face color, and black and green. Let's begin here. And I do think this one should also be white, right? I don't really have to check it on another picture. It's just because since I haven't drawn this character in a while, I kind of forgot how I do it. Yes, okay, I am right. I am remembering it right. This here is supposed to be white. Now I need black. pure black. And I also need the pen tool. Let's see, how do I start this? I think here.
To me, and if they knew, then would they see that it's no sin
I think that is what I need.
to be free?
Alright, make a selection out of this. Am I doing this right? Yes, I am. Wait, am I? Almost? Question mark? Hang on, undo. Actually, I think this is supposed to go there. Ooh, don't do that. No, not that. Oh, dummy, I am using the wrong pen tool. Oops. Yeah, I think, I may be wrong, but I think this is what I need. Now I can make the selection and color. And undo the selection. Now give me this again. Actually, borrow that as well. There. Oh wow, it's already dark outside. I didn't even notice. At the same time, I think this is right. I also am thinking it is wrong. What is wrong with me? This eye style is a style that I actually haven't used very often, even though I had the idea to use this style for a while now, for quite a while. It's been years. But because I have been hardly drawing anything, I didn't really get to use it very much yet. Also, what am I looking for? Ah, there. That's what I'm looking for. I did do it wrong. It's fine. It's fine. It's an easy fix. I shouldn't even need the pen. Hopefully. There. It's fixed. And I'm not touching that again. Hopefully. Alright, let's do the other eye here now. Wait, how do I go about with this? like this, I guess. I hate having to reference my own stuff like this. Or having to reference anything at all. But especially my own stuff when I am drawing this character, because I shouldn't have to. Yeah, I am doing this wrong. There. Why does it look wrong? I need to take a look at holiday wishes.
Look away, then shield your eyes. The future's looking bright. It takes away your sight, yeah. Lay in the sunlight.
No, that's not it.
Just sit back.
I passed.
Follow your mind or follow your heart. Follow the leader out of the dark. Your energy will drain.
There.
It's more than just a game, yeah. Forget the sunset. Just relax. Just relax.
So it seems I almost got this right.
Run with the wind. Wake up and greet yourself with a grin. Dry up the rain. Count up the
Yeah, that should do it.
wish all your thoughts and troubles.
Yeah.
Summer's begun.
Okay, so that should do it for the line arts of the eye sockets. Now what? No, I think his body's done. Let's color his mouth. So give me this and this. Let's see, right legs, jaw muscle line arts. I will color that very soon, but not yet. Here, upper teeth line arts.
Time waits for no one. Don't you know? Don't you know?
Done that. Now lower teeth.
Let's prepare for the worst. Listen a while or eat your words. You think you're pretty tough. It sounds simple enough, yeah.
Tongue.
When it's all over, come on home. Come on home.
And the teeth on the right side.
Roll through the grass. Run with the wind.
Okay, now I can color the line arts of the muscle of the jaw.
Dry up the rain. Count up the days. Wish all your thoughts and troubles away.
This should be enough.
Summer's begun. That's what
And save. I am not going to make that fix just yet. I will finish coloring all line arts first, and then I will fix that.
run with the wind. Wake up and greet yourself with a grin. Dry
Where's the leg? Where's the right leg?
up the days.
Here.
Wish all your thoughts and troubles away. Bathe in the light, 'cause summer's begun. That's what it feels like.
Now the mane on the back.
That's what it
Here, main back line arts. If I use a giant brush, this will be done in a jiffy. There, all done. Okay, let's save this file as alpha 1, because I am working on alpha 0, and make the corrections, the necessary corrections on the mouth. Now I have alpha 0 as a backup, in case I mess up anything here. Because I am gonna have to mess around with stuff. Okay, I think brush number 9 should do it for the eraser. I am on the wrong layer. Okay, now this is right. I have to be careful here not to erase too much, otherwise when I remove this here, yeah, it happened. Can you see right here between the green and the white of the teeth, when I hide and unhide this layer, how colors change there? That's what I was afraid of. There is a way, and I will find it. So the green lines, their layer is on top of everything. What am I looking for? The lower teeth? Where are they? Here. No, what I'm looking for is the lower teeth on the right side. Here. Okay, so that is what I'm looking for. So, what do I want to do here? Make a new layer there. And do a little patching? Is that what I'm trying to do? Maybe. Like so. And now... Oh, what's going on here? I don't think that's supposed to be there. One issue at a time. So what, do I now merge this down? Yes. Wait a minute, before I do that, let me copy his name here. There we go. Okay, what's going on here? That might be on the upper teeth. No. 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 Where is that? On what layer is this bit over here? The hell? Oh, that's the sketch. That is the sketch. That's the sketch. My god, that was making me so confused. It was just the sketch. Alright, let's see if I fixed the problem. I did. Excellent. Very good. Ah, this will work. Okay, yes, I did fix that. Wonderful. Let's go into his nostrils now. and add a little bit of smudging there. That way there will be a nice gradient. No, not smudge. But I want this blur.
Although she won't admit,
Do I?
she'll always be
I guess. But with a smaller brush.
she's changing bit by bit. Her life will
There. It is quite subtle. Too subtle in the case of that nose there, nostril. But it's there. All right, save. And I do believe, aside from the wall, I do believe that all line arts are now colored. I'm not going to bother with the wall just yet, because that is going to require some very attentive attention. Let's draw his eyes. I hit the wrong layer. Here, let's begin here. I'm going to begin with his left eye. Actually, I'm going to begin by scratching my knee. Alright. Iris base color. Give me the selection tool. There's a mosquito flying here. That's almost the correct size. That should do it. Before I do that, I might want to hide his body. Give me some opacity on this, so I can see the sketch as well.
Tell me what I am, put me right where I should stand. Point me to my destiny in life. But who am I to complain when I've never gone without a single meal in the race of hunger, pain, and here it comes.
Okay.
Forget the storm.
Set this back to 100 and give me his body back.
Where's my second chance when I've been
This part of the eye is called the iris, right? I always forget. I mean, don't forget. I just get them mixed up. For some reason, I always mistake which part is the. Yeah, that is the iris. Yeah, I don't know why. So I often mix these two. I mistake the iris for the pupil and the pupil for the iris. Like, I switch their names. I don't know why. Anyway, let's duplicate this layer. Pupil color, base color, not color base. And now we make this a lot darker. Let's do -85. Seems to be a good size. Enable opacity, hide that. And now let's resize. Oh, wait. Well, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Maybe. Can you see where I'm trying to go with this? That might work. Yeah. Yeah, that does work. Nice. Oh, by the way, I'm missing a word in the name of these layers. So this here is supposed to be the left iris. This is supposed to be the left pupil. Now let's duplicate both of these and make them the right eye. Ah! There. Now switch left for right. Erase copy. And replace left with right, as it should be in the world. Okay. Now, give me a 50% opacity on both of these. Hide these. Get out of here, mosquito. Nobody likes you. Look at his teeth. That's kind of cool. Alright. Resize both of these a little bit. And do this. Do some tilting. Okay. There, that should be enough. Set both to 100% opacity. Nice. Wanna see him go derp? Oh, I love doing that. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. That's cool. I gotta make another layer here. I'm actually gonna have to make quite a bunch more layers because I'm gonna have to make the effects on the eyes, but that's something for much later. Right now, I just need the sclera. There we go. See, and that is why I always have the sketch in Photoshop as well. It is mainly to see where the eyeballs are supposed to go. I mean, where I should position the iris. Yeah, I might have to move them a little bit to some side to, you know, to make it like he's actually looking at us. Because although I did already make that in the sketch, it is a bit different from going to the sketch from the sketch to the color version here. Sometimes I do have to move the actual final version of the eye a little bit, because if I place them exactly where the sketch is, it doesn't really look like the character is actually looking where I want the character to be looking. So sometimes I do have to move them around a little bit after I draw them. But again, it's stuff for later. Right now the focus is getting the colors in place. And I think I finished. Yeah, I think everything is here. Yeah, guys, I think I have finished coloring him. Fantastic. That wall. Let's say if this is Alpha 2. Because I might have to do some erasing of the character. So I will need a backup. Right, where's the line art for the wall? It's here. Let's move it to outside the group. Put it above. What color should this wall be? Also, should I apply some kind of texture to this? Let me see. I'm gonna toy around with it a little bit. Well, first, let me give this thing a base color. It doesn't really matter what color I give it. That is starting to look cute. Okay, I'm going to toy around a little bit with the idea of giving the wall some kind of texture. This looks nice.
Yes, I suppose. Well, up with the sun then. Really, sister? What? It is thy.
All right, let's
I
experiment.
should get a break, shouldn't I? I mean, I could have you raise the sun for a while.
Why is it not pasting?
Time, right?
I copy it.
How canst thou say such a thing?
Fine.
There we go.
Perhaps I am
Wow,
acting a bit
this is much
childish
bigger
this
than I
morning.
thought.
At least it's still
Okay.
morning, you know.
Thou art too old for this.
Well, if it is going to be a brick wall, these bricks would have to be much smaller because this character is very big. Also, I guess that implies that this is a very big wall as well. Alright, I'm gonna have to multiply this. Size-wise, it's still too big. It's still a little too much bigger than than they should be, but I'm gonna leave them like this. Duplicate. I don't like that. There is a tool in Photoshop that allows me to make a proper pattern. Actually replicate this texture into a much larger image with a proper working pattern where it doesn't look like this. I just don't remember where that is or how to do it. I have never actually done it. I know it can be done, but I don't know how to.
Your kindness may show them who you are, but they will never see the light or the stars.
There's not going to be batch.
You're bright as a star.
Should I even go with this idea in the first place?
Feel it running through you as you fly.
You know, I don't really like this.
Everybody said you don't stand out. Well, now I know that they were wrong. Not
At least not this one.
but you can hear it in birds.
How about a rock wall instead? That looks like ground. This looks nice, but it won't work as a pattern.
Don't you see? Please don't hide
Oh, that is a beautiful wall.
from me. Everybody said you don't stand out. Well, now I know that they were wrong. There's too many ways to describe you, so I'll just sing it in
You know what? I'm gonna allow this idea to mature a little bit more. And for now, I'll just give this wall some base colors. Give me, I don't know, this.
sing it in bird song.
Yeah, sure, why not? And the line art. That is done. Let's now save this again as Alpha 3 this time, because it is time to do the raising that I talked about. Because look at his paws. They're supposed to be, the digits of his paws, they're supposed to be on this side, on our side of the wall. So I gotta make that happen. And the way to do that is by erasing some of this. Set this to 80% opacity. Oh, that's 8, not 80. 80% opacity. There we go. And now we carefully erase the base color of the wall here. gotta be very careful not to cause any gaps between the paw and the wall. Though this might cause another issue. If I end up actually applying any kind of texture to this, I might have some problems making making the texture match this cut that I am making here. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I just did the wrong thing. Also, only the paw is supposed to be visible on this side, which means the part of the leg over there shall not be made visible.
My soul's been bound with time. I've never been so lost in my life. Years rolling and I'll still be alive. It's hard knowing that I will never die. 'Cause I know my soul's been bound with time.
Oh, the gap.
My soul's been bound with time. My soul's been bound with time. My soul's been bound with time.
Almost. There. I'll have to do the same thing with the line art, but one step at a time.
Say it twice. That I can hear even more behind your eyes. There's no illusion when you hide your lies. Why don't we sit and talk a while? I don't wanna take too long or long at all. Just tell me how you
Ah man, I keep causing a gap right here. There.
age. I never felt the same. But you can tell me anyway. Don't run away. You can pack your bags, buy your ticket, take your train. You don't have to wait a day.
No, that was too much. Caused a gap.
The rain will soon come down. One day wash away this town. You can leave
There.
or run away.
All of this was supposed to have been already finished weeks ago. Actually, there's at least 3 recent projects that I started recently. That's not a bit redundant, but point is, there's at least 3 things that I have started somewhat recently, actually very recently, that should already have been finished and uploaded.
You can pack your bags, buy
There.
your ticket, take your train. You don't have to wait a day. Don't run away. The rain will soon
Let me do just
one day wash
very few little tweaks here.
You can leave, but don't run away.
There. Okay. Let's erase now the line art. Give me 80% opacity on the line art. Yeah, that way both the wall and the line art end up matching. Mm-hmm. There, I think this is enough. Let's give them back full visibility and see if what I did is any good. Yeah, it seems to be alright. Very nice. Should I give this any kind of background, or should I leave it with transparency? I'll think of it later. Excuse me. Actually, no, I lied. Well, I didn't lie. I just didn't really tell the entire truth. I am going to experiment with a couple backgrounds, but I'm not actually going to draw a new background for this. If I end up giving this some background, I'm just gonna, I don't know, just recycle something from something that I finished already. Like, let's go to my DA, and oh my god, it reset the zoom. Let's see some background that maybe might fit in there. I could try this one, maybe, but I'm not sure that one is going to match. I will experiment. Nope. Braveheart does a blip. Oh, I already have the background alone as a PNG file. Well, clearly this is not the same resolution. It's actually much smaller, but it's fine. For a little test, this will do just fine. Well, like this, the tree is not visible, so this ends up being too much of a blank area, which in terms of art is actually not something you want. I kind of like having a plant on one of these sides, but I also want the tree to be there. It can be done, but for that I will need the original file, so I will need this one here. And let's duplicate the group background. Let's send it over to Coloring Alpha 3. Alright, there's the background in its original glory. Wow, why is this going so far like that? What did I put here? Why did I go so far with the grass? I guess I'll never know. Anyway, what I want... I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Is to position this stuff just right. Make it a little bigger. Is this grass or forest? I think it's forest. Photoshop, please switch. Wait. Did it cancel my selection, my resizing, my stuff, my everything? It did, son of a gun. Fine, fine. Oh yes, that is not grass, that is forest. Okay. Let's hide that. And apply this change. Now let's go into here. And where's the tree? Oh, there's another tree there that was hidden away. And unfinished. Foreground tree. Alright, this is what I'm looking for. Okay, put it here. I think this is good enough. Now this sky. Let's resize the sky and the trees. Oh, there's more layers that I have to select in order for this to work. This here. Maybe the mountains as well. Yeah. There. This looks a bit odd. Oh, that's because I didn't really shade any of this. I see. Well, I didn't do it because it wasn't visible on the original, so there was no reason to shade it. In terms of tree, I actually might want to use another one instead. Oh no, this one doesn't have the trunk visible. Never mind. That's the tree that I was thinking of. Yeah, no, that won't do. I'll have better chances with this one. Anyway. I could use this little tree here. Now I just have to finish it.
I've seen enough here.
Yeah, balls.
No, I
Don't do that.
belong. My imagination again has led mind of its own. I've left, but I won't tell you where I've gone. I've never known
Yeah, I think this here's fine.
the world could be so mean.
Yeah, you know what? This might work as a background. Hey, welcome back, Riptay. Ordered something earlier today. What did you order? I could say pizza, but you make your own. Man, I really could use a pizza right now.
Is it me? Or can you see through my walls? As if they never
We need a ground.
could it be? All because of my lies.
Could I recycle something from some other picture? I could try this one from I'll Make Them Burn. But I'll need an earlier file. One where the ground is not yet shaded. Let's try, let's see, Alpha 7. Check my server. Let's see.
My short attention had wanted something more. I can't erase it. I know
Why has the link not worked?
but at least I learned my lesson in the end.
Oh,
Oh, when to break
it's slow.
never gone so fast.
Oh, that looks awesome.
Straight ahead now.
Only 14 bucks. Try to buy one of these from my country here, you would definitely be paying close to 200 bucks.
Trying to rebuild my house.
That looks really cool. There we go. So I think the ground on this file is already... No, it's not shaded. Ah, wait a minute, wait. Where are these shadows? Where are they? I can tell they are not part of the texture. I mean, I didn't draw these shadows on the same layer as the ground itself. Where are they? Ball and silver ah, yeah, there they are. Okay. So let's hide these. Because I don't need any of these. Any of them. Hide that tree as well. I don't need the stone wall. I don't think I'm gonna need these. Alright, what's up with that? Okay. Okay, so that's what? 2 layers? Yes, 2 layers plus the grass that is growing from the rocks? Where is that? It's part of the foreground group. Alright, let's select that and duplicate them over to coloring Alpha 3. And it's from someone in Germany, so it'll arrive fast as well, with a little shipping cost. Oh, that is great. See, that kind of stuff is something that I could make to try and make some extra money. The problem is that the economy here is so crazy that get anything done would be close to impossible. Why can't I move these up? I need them to be over the wall group. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't working. Anyway. This is not going to work out well as I intend. Not quite. Let's see the start. Alright, let's try this. Oh, I messed up the grass, but yeah, it's fine. If anything, I can redraw that later. Assuming I actually keep this, because this is basically just a test. Just an experiment. Question? Where's the grass layer? Oh, it's there. Heh. Okay. Okay. This needs some extra expanding. A little bit more. Actually deletes the foreground group over there. And let's move this to below the wall. There. I mean, I guess this could work. Not like this though. I would have to make this a new from scratch. But it is something that might work as an idea. Okay. I will keep this here for now, but I will likely not actually keep this. I might delete this later. For now though, let me experiment with 3D words on this wall. Because you might remember, when I was first experimenting with how I would make the 3D words that should go on the wall, I found a tutorial on Google on how to do it on Photoshop, but I couldn't do it because the tool required to do that was only present on Photoshop CS6 Extended, and my version was not the extended version of CS6. But I have now upgraded to sorry, I'm getting tired. But I have upgraded my CS6 version to CS6 Extended, so now I do have access to that tool. So I am going to experiment with that. So let's make a new layer here over the wall. And let's pick a color and begin, I guess. Let's begin simple. Let's something simple, yes. With coffee. But not that font. Let's see a nice font.
Can you please forgive me? Never knew how bad it hurt to be alone. It took 1,000 years, but now I'm fine coming home. Oh, after all we've been through, fate has brought me back to you.
Comic Sans. Yeah? No.
Stronger than we've ever been before.
Cooper Black is not a bad font. Looks kinda nice.
It won't take over again, 'cause I'll be with you forever.
CS6X. Yeah, that is what I am using. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I can't believe it's true that I made it back to you. Well, I was
Oh, that's the font I started making and haven't finished yet.
so happy by your side.
And him upgrades his metal arms with +1 attack.
No other way I'd want to. Never knew how bad it hurt to be alone. It took 1,000
I think I'm cycling through my entire font library.
After all we've been through, fate has brought me back to you. Now we're stronger than we've ever been before.
Watch my Elite Teutonic. Nice. Nice. We're playing Age of Empires. Have fun there. Wait, did it just loop back to the top of Futura, whatever this font is called? I think it did. For some reason.
But now I want you to be sure that as we open this new door, I will be there by your side forevermore.
Hobo is a neat font. It's actually the font that I use on some videos and whatnot.
Now we're stronger than we've ever been before. And
Yeah, I should probably use this one.
it won't take
Or at least some variation of Hobo. Like I have Hobo STD and BT.
after all we've
I think I'm gonna go with this one.
fate has brought me back to you. Now we're
Yeah.
stronger than we've ever been before. And though darkness may
I keep telling you, Reptane, you are holding your phone wrong. Remember when Apple blamed the users for the phone losing signal? When people would hold the phone with a thumb around this area here, and they said, "Oh, you're just holding it wrong," when the problem was actually a design flaw in the thing. Anyway, jokes aside, I still say, Reptane, that while in bed, you hold your phone wrong. You should not be holding your phone over your head like this. How do you even manage that? Don't your arm get tired? I know mine does. Alright, let's figure out this 3D thing. New 3D layer from file? No. I'm a guitarist. Oh yeah, I know. But you should still hold the phone over your shoulder and just look down at it. That way if it falls on your chest and don't smack your face. New mesh from layer? No. 3D extrusion from selected layer. You are about to create a 3D layer. Would you like to switch to the 3D workspace? Sure. Oh. That is 3D, alright. Now that my neck hurts. Then I think your pillow is not right then. Oh. Interesting. Okay, how do I move? How do I move the whole thing forward a little bit more? Oh, there we go. That's how. Alright, I need that red line to match the bottom of the wall. Okay, I think I did it. Word art .jpg. Man, I miss word art on Word. I mean, I think it's still there on newer versions, but it's not the same thing as before. Can I move this stuff with the arrow keys? No, I can't. Okay, how do I change the depth of the letters? FOV? Maybe? No. It's not FOV. Set it back to 40 as it was. Distance, perhaps. Yeah, depth of field. I'm not seeing a difference. Alright, set this back to 0.5 then. Whoa. No, that's just blurry. Perspective, orthographic. I don't see a difference. Stereo? Oh, that is dropping shadow. Okay, no, I actually don't need the shadow. There is shadow there regardless. Ah! Don't do that. I mean... that didn't do anything. What is this for then? How do I do it? Yeah, this just causes a greater drop shadow. No, that is not what I need. That just moves it around. That does that. Cast shadows. Okay, nice. Yes, disable that. Extrusion depth. Ah! Found it! Yeah, there we go, I found it. Okay. Let me see. Gotta position this in the right place. Is it actually going to be jagged like this without any kind of anti-aliasing? I hope not. Because that's going to ruin everything. A little bit. Here, 220. Maybe if I enable stereo. No. Okay. I guess it's done. Let's move back to painting. Is that just gonna be there now? Cross section? Oh no! Don't do that. Also, before I started doing the dimension stuff here, I forgot to center the word. So I might have to do all of this stuff again. What happens if I control A all of this, C, and then V? Oh! Now I can center it? Okay. Hold up. Hide that there. Okay. Now let's re-enable the 3D layer. And let's move it all. Oh, I can't. There is a way and I'll find it. Just you watch me. Actually, I can do it, so I just gotta hold control. Yeah! That is exactly what I gotta do. Wait a minute. I just moved the wrong layer, didn't I? Oh, come on! Okay, that's not how you do it then. Oh! I got the right one! Okay. I gotta do it by clicking on the word itself, not in its general vicinity, and I gotta do it holding control. Ah, why? Why are you picking that one now? There we go, I got it. Oh, get pixel perfection. Here's going to be a little tough. I did it. Yeah, I did it. Okay, so that is 3D now in place. Can I change the color of this? I just created a new layer, a new text layer. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, so that does work. Okay, what if I make this white? I don't like it. That's the same color as the wall. What color is Coffee's logo? It's black and white. What happens if I click here? Oh, it just takes me back to this page. Okay. Maybe yellow. Why has it not changed color now? It didn't do it. Why? Why is it not doing it? Oh, I have to change the color up here. Okay. I'm learning. This is the first time that I use the 3D tool on Photoshop. Okay. Alright. Can I write another word in place of this one? Like, can I edit the word? Let's go back to 3D environment. Oh, that just made a new layer, didn't it? Yes, it did. I don't like the toolbox like that. Get out of there. That's better. Okay. There must be a way to edit this here without having to create a new one. Yes, it did create a new text layer there where there's not supposed to be any. I am not seeing any options here to edit this text. I don't think it is possible. I think I will have to do all of this setting up for both the coffee word and then commissions, because I want a second version of this with the word commissions in place along this wall. Yeah, I think that, well, I should probably Google it. Photoshop CS6 extended edit 3D word. Now these are just tutorials to show how to make the 3D stuff. It's not talking about how you can edit something that is already made. You know where I might find the answer? On Grok. Actually. Is it possible to change a 3D word in Photoshop CS6 Extended without having to make a new one? In Adobe Photoshop CS6 Extended, editing an existing 3D word text that has been converted to 3D extrusion without creating a new one from scratch is limited but possible to some extent. However, the process depends on what specific changes you want to make. Example, text content, font, 3D, properties or materials. Below I explain blah blah blah. 3D text as 3D layer. I want to change the text itself. Let's see. I don't know what I'm doing. To change the actual text, yes, that's what I want. You typically need to create a new 3D extrusion from a new text layer. However, you can reuse settings or streamline the process. Okay, if I can use the settings from this here, then fine. I Access the 3D layer, modify properties, edit materials, render changes, changes the text content or font, copy settings. To match the original 3D word's appearance, note the settings from... you want me to take notes? I just click a copy, like you can do for effects, for example, not on a layer. You can just right click on the layer and click on... There's an option, I can't remember the name, but layer style. Yes, you click on copy layer style, and then on another layer, you can right click on the layer and then click on paste layer style, and then the exact same effect settings on the previous layer are applied to the new layer. So, but apparently you can't do that with 3D. Yeah, well, yeah, no, there's no option for that here. Because like with a regular layer, like this here for example, you have this option, copy layer style and paste layer style. This will copy the effects you have applied on the layer. This other one here will paste. So for example, if this layer here had any effects, I could click on copy layer style and say I wanted to apply those effects to, I don't know, this layer here for example. Then I would just click here, right click here, and click on paste layer style, and then this layer would have the exact same effects as this one. But clearly that is not how it works with the 3D stuff. Unless I am checking the wrong place. Yeah, I'm right clicking here and nothing is happening. Oh, that kind of sucks a bit. This just changes the title of the layer, yes. So that doesn't do what I want. Alternatively, I could just make it a flat 2D word and just slap it on the wall as if it was painted there. It doesn't have to be 3D. I just thought making 3D because I thought it might be cool. Materials, mesh, deform, cap, coordinates, shape presets. These remind me of those 3D settings in Word Art on Microsoft Office Word 2000. Quite similar. Edit source. Oh, wait. Can I? Wait. Can I? Make it big. Okay, now what? I'm done editing. How do I go back? Oh, it made a new file. What? Wait, how? Okay. How do I send this back to here? I'm done with the editing Photoshop. How do I do this? Help. I don't know what I'm doing. There must be a button here somewhere. No. There isn't. And what is that thing over there? What is that? Why is that there? Where did it come from? Wait. I have no idea what the hell that is. Let's try this again. Okay, whatever that was, it's not there anymore. Alright, now what? Do I save? Yes! I do! Ah! Wait, is it creating a separate file for just the 3D stuff? If it is saving somewhere else that I have no idea where. Because I don't see anything different here. Okay, okay, that's progress. Wait, no, don't do that. All right, now how do I squish this without converting, without rasterizing the 3D stuff? There is a way, and I'll find it. There's always a way. Oh. You just make it come and go like that. Yeah, that's fun. Cool. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. Oh, what did I just do? I don't know what I did. Well, that's neat. Okay, that just moves it around. What if I hold Shift? No. What if I hold Alt? No. Edit source. What if I compress the text here? Let's try that. It does something. It certainly does something. I'm not sure if it is exactly what I need, but it does something. Why did you cut the S? Don't do that. Alright, maybe if I compress this more and center it. So copy all, paste, do this. Oh, excuse me. Wait, I'm not centering this right. This is very wrong. Okay, that should do it. Save. Okay, that worked. It's good to be smart. All right. And yeah, I think that's it. Wait, is this gonna make sense? It should not be. No, that is not Comic Sans. It is not. Okay. Let's go back to painting. There's Comfy. And there's the word commission. Though this is compressed a lot more than I would like, to be quite honest with you. One step at a time. I'm still learning how to use this tool in the first place. So save this for now. And I think I can close this, right? Right. Okay. I think, what time is it? 7:30. I have been streaming for close to 4 hours and a half. I could still go for a little more, but I am hungry and I am also getting cold because the temperature is dropping over here. I'm not wearing pants. I'm just wearing shorts, so I'm getting cold from my legs. Actually, mostly from my feet. Point is, I want to go. So guys, I'm gonna end this here for now. I know I always say this, that I hope I'm gonna be working on this off stream between now and the next Sunday, but I never do. But I'm gonna say it again. I'll try to work on this some more off stream in between now and the next Sunday. But regardless, hopefully I should be back with another Chill Art Sunday on the next Sunday. And if I don't do any progress on this off stream, I'm gonna be picking this back up from this point on the next Chill Art Sunday. Regardless, point is, this is actually not too far from being finished. But best part is, I am done with the vectors. So, yay. But yeah. So yeah guys, that's gonna be it for me for today. So thank you all so much for joining today's stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. And hopefully I'll be seeing you all again very soon, either on the next Gaming Friday or on the next Chill Art Sunday. So guys, enjoy the rest of your evening, have a great week, and until we meet again on the next stream, God bless you all, stay safe and healthy, sleep well when you go to bed, and as always, dream of dragons. So everybody, see you, have a good one, bye bye, see you soon, dream of dragons. My touch portal thingy is not working. I can't change scenes. Hang on. There. Bye.
Some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find your feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you don't try. But bad on taking trips because I'll turn your trips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. So truths can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let them on my opinion of such enough. Bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mar my opinion of the fact that if you could fix the failings of the current paradigm, we would have a hero who's supposed to be elusive and on time. Just on time. And then we would all contrive new conflicts, you know. So bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mar my opinion of the year. Bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mar my opinion. Stipulations placed before you to get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at their foes. Cling against the torment claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just grow. Don't wait or play to indecision. Don't bet on taking trips because you've got to be more grand. You got to think ahead and carry out the things you planned. Citrus can be your fuse when you can see where puzzles lay. Don't quit on hopes or dreams when you have simply got to chin up. Don't bet on sinking ships because they'll only drag you down. You got to keep on sailing even when you want to frown. The world will keep on turning without matter where you land. You might as well be running when your feet should hit the sand. Don't bet on taking trips because you've got to be more grand. Chin up, don't bet on sinking ships because they'll only drag you down. Chin up, don't bet on taking trips because they'll turn your trips to trash.